and gentlemen, our second place canoe coming around the bend there. That is canoe number 13. Lucky 13. That is Chris Isendorf, 43, of New Braunfels, Texas. And a former champion, Christophe Blue, from Quebec, Canada, 30 years old. He was the past champion in 2016 and 2017. They are sponsored by 98.5 UPS and Zambrol Racing Equipment. Chris's best finish is a third, and as mentioned, Christophe has won the race twice before in 2016 and 2017. Chris is in construction. Christophe in the Royal Canadian Air Force. But today they're going to be our second team to cross the finish line at the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon here at Finish Line Park. Chris and Christophe ready to take the checkered flag. Congratulations on your second place finish. Canoe number 13, a lucky one for you. Congratulations, our first two canoes are across the finish line. We will be right here until that final one crosses the finish line. Again, my name's Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting, and providing all the great sound for us today, sound effects by Rex and my buddy Rex Manning.
out there.
Fucking rest from the start of the year.
Ever slow down, man? They're like reeling you in at least 6 times. The last time I'm like, we're gonna get this. Come on. And then we're switching through different strokes. Hard on each one. It's like, we're catching. We work at it. And then it was like, I don't think we're catching them anymore. The person's like, yeah, I think we're getting away. Ah. Overnight it looked like you guys would be like 20 seconds away. Oh another team. Everything was like hanging on to your So, I guess nobody knew to open on the left, right by that a lot of people on the left, you know. BT comes back and the No. You know, as soon as you get to the pond, no more trees. Right on the left. Now we're opening 1-degree turn, look out for the block, turn back out. And so, we knew it was there. We got in there, put the hammer down, put the hammer down. All the way across the pond, and for 45 minutes, lap, and then lap. And that's when we could see they were all mad at us. I was like, man, you guys are so fast. There's not any other way we could do it. So, next time, Hey, Buster. Spot on everything. Even though I didn't order them, I forgot what.
You fucking showed up. What I was telling you is
Those that is good in the rear, whatever works first, you know, look good on
All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, welcome to Finish Line Park. We've got our first two canoes across the finish line, and if you want to hear exclusive interviews, Brad Allen on Hits FM 103.3 and 94.9 is talking to the winners as they cross the finish line. So if you want to hear him, you can do that. They are one of the media sponsors for this event. And as mentioned, the winners, not only, of course, are champions for this year, but they were also the first team to cross that was an all-Michigan team. And there are some fine sponsors for that, too. The All-Michigan, which is both paddlers live in Michigan, is sponsored by the family of Michael Taggart. They've been doing that for a long time. The women's, two female paddlers, is sponsored by Northbound Outfitters. Now, the mixed male and a female paddler is sponsored by ZRE. Rookie, where both paddlers are paddling in their very first marathon, is sponsored by Porter's AuSable Canoe and Kayak. There's the youth adult class, one teenager and one adult 35 and older. That is also sponsored by Northbound Outfitters. Masters class, both paddlers are 40 or older, is sponsored by Just Read Salt Room and Fitness Studio. We would need that. Seniors, where both paddlers are 50 or older, the Grayling restaurant sponsors that. And veterans, that's both paddlers are 60 or older, is sponsored by the Grayling Pharmacy. So we've got all of those subcategories, and we'll keep you updated on those too. But obviously, our first all-Michigan team has crossed the finish line, and they are our champions for this year. We've got over 100 canoes that we figure are going to cross the finish line. 2 are in right now. We'll be getting to that next one very soon. But in the meantime, check out all the great organizations who are here and get your souvenirs too. That tent looks pretty busy there too. My name is Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting, and providing all the great sound and music, sound effects by Rex and Rex Manning.
Yeah, buddy. I don't know if it's working. I think it is.
see the cheering section from where I'm standing right now for the canoe that's coming. Yeah, the canoe that's coming around the bend. They know already. It's canoe number 98. That will be our third canoe to cross the finish line. And that features another past champion. That is Wesley Dean and Logan Miner making their way toward the finish line of the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Wesley Dean, 30 from Traverse City, is a past champion of this event. And Logan Miner, 34 from New Braunfels, Texas, has the best finish of third. He's going to match that this year, too. They are sponsored by 98.5 UPS, Black Diamond Broadcasting, and AuSable Eye Care. Wesley is a physician assistant, and Logan's an attorney. But today, they are the third fastest team to make it to the finish line of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Here they come, past champion Wesley Dean and Logan Miner. This is team number 98, ready to cross the finish line. Wesley Dean, Logan Miner, ready to take that checkered flag. Here they come. Wesley and Logan, congratulations on your third place finish at the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Great paddling, gentlemen. Coming fast and furious now. Our fourth canoe racing to the finish line of the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon also features another past champion. This is canoe number 52 making their way toward the finish line. And another all-Michigan team. That is Jordan Wakely, 35 of Grayling, and Matt Gabriel Jr., 41 of Grayling, making their way to the finish line. They are sponsored by Northbound Outfitters and Paddle Hard Brewing. And, well, that's what they've been doing, paddling hard. And they are about ready to cross the finish line as our fourth canoe. Jordan, a past champion. He was a winner back in 2021, the year they set the record for the fastest time. Matt's best finish is a fifth. He's going to top that. Here they come to the finish line. Our fourth canoe to cross. Past champion Jordan Wakely and Matt Gabriel Jr. Canoe number 52, congratulations on your fourth place finish at the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon and the second all-Michigan team to cross the finish line.
Already wiped up.
Wesley! Wesley D! Fucking good race, bud. That was great. Hey! The best race. I've been waiting for this race. It wasn't nice. You told me not to. We're trying to do it. Look at you. You're the man right now, and we were the whole time. I seen a Lincoln below mine. Yeah, they're all there. I saw. Okay. Good job, guys. Fucking great. We didn't know we have one person tell us 45 seconds. Probably 45, 30. How much drop will I get if I jump off the bridge? Big He's gone.
I'm super proud of you. They probably don't want to carry it out. You're going to take them away. If you can hold them out, if you can.
Congrats again.
Ladies and gentlemen, our fifth canoe is making its way toward the finish line of the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. And that canoe is canoe number 81, making their way to the finish line. And I guess we can say it's very international. It includes Kyle Miner, 40 from San Marcos, Texas, and Carlos Linares, 27 from Belize City, Belize, making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Paddle Hard Brewing, Lamrock Heating and Electrical. Kyle's a consultant, and Carlos is a bartender. Kyle's best finish was a 5th. Carlos's best finish is a 9th. Well, they're going to be the 5th canoe to cross the finish line right now. And here's your song, my friends. Here they come. The 5th canoe to cross the finish line. Canoe number 81, Kyle Miner of Texas, Carlos Linares of Belize. Congratulations on your top 5 finish at the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Canoe number 81, our 5th to cross the finish line, and Rich Castle from Consumers Energy said about 30 minutes, and they'll be doing the interview with the winner of the Canoe Marathon, and that'll be right over where the Consumers Energy sign is. That'll be a half hour from now. But 5 canoes are across the finish line. Now we figure close to 100 still to go. We'll be here till that last one crosses the finish line. Want to thank some more of our fine sponsors, our site sponsors, Consumers Energy, Enrod's AuSable Canoe and Kayak, Ray's Barbecue Brews and Blues, Old AuSable, also AuSable Artisan Village, AuSable Inn Riverview right behind us here, Real Estate One Oscoda, and Kirtland Community College. My name's Kevin Allen from one of the media sponsors, Carroll Broadcasting, and providing all the great sound and music. Sound effects by Rex and Rex Manning.
You were kind of liking it. I think that's the way. Different streets of stuff. I stopped starting
Good. How good? Yeah, the boat was good. Felt like it, man. Like once you got all the way down the first 2 hours, like light, like water. Like water. We thought you were coming back. We recorded at some point, but then they got more. Yeah, the whole time. Yeah. He's like, a lot of things went down.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our 6th canoe heading toward the finish line is another special one because these are our defending champions. They were the 2024 champions. That's canoe number 55. Mike Davis and Guillaume Blais making their way toward the finish line. Mike of Homer, Michigan, champion last year. Guillaume of Quebec, Canada, champion last year and in 2022. And this year they will be the 6th canoe to cross the finish line. They are sponsored by 98.5 UPS and Zapparol Racing Equipment. Mike's a farmer in Homer, and Guillaume's an engineer. But today they are going to be the 6th team to cross the finish line of the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. And they are our past champions. So let's make a lot of noise for the 2024 champions paddling toward home. Here they come. They will be our 6th team to cross the finish line. Last year they were first, but they've got another great finish this year. Canoe number 55, Mike Davis and Guillaume Blais. Congratulations on your 6th place finish at the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Also want to let people know, I found out the medical tent for canoers and for support team and those out there this afternoon is located in the AuSable Lane parking lot by the EMS truck. So if you need some medical help, the medical tent is open and available. And also want to thank Griffin Sons Tree Service. They did some work on these trees here and cut down some dangerous branches, especially after the storm we had. So thank you to Griffin Sons Tree Service for making it safe out there for you. Thank you to all of you. Are you all waiting for certain canoes to come across the finish line? There you go. I'll take that as a yes. Well, we got plenty of them still to go. 6 of them in. We still got close to 100 of them to go. And I'll be here right till that last one. My name's Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting's WKJAC. And the guy providing all the great sound and music, sound effects by Rex Manning. Ladies and gentlemen, our 7th canoe making its way toward the finish line. Of course, has gone 120 miles from Grayling, but they've come even farther than that. That canoe is canoe number 4. Amato Cruz and Christian Lopez from Belize on their way to the finish line. They are sponsored by Memory Lane Global Missions and Movers. Amato is a driver in Belize City, Belize. And Christian is a former Belize Defense Force worker. And for Amato, best finish was 24th. For Christian, a best finish of 9th. But today, they're going to be the 7th canoe to cross the finish line. All the way from Belize and from Grayling. It's canoe number 4. Amato Cruz, 37 of Belize City. And Christian Lopez, 25 of Cayo, Belize. But today, they are the 7th paddlers to cross the finish line of the 77th Consumers Energy River Canoe Marathon. Congratulations to Amato and Christian. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our 8th canoe getting ready to cross the finish line. Well, let's see, we had all Belize in the last one. We've got all Canada in this one. That is canoe number 62 on its way to the finish line. It is Louis-Simon Pruneau of Quebec and Serge Paget, also of Quebec, making their way towards the finish line. They are sponsored by Ripple FX Paddles and Yeti Shawnigan. Louis is 27 and a federal worker. Serge is a teacher and is 48. But today they are going to be the 8th canoe to cross the finish line of the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Louis-Simon Pruneau and Serge Paget. Ready to cross the finish line. They are our first all-Canada team to make it to the finish line. Here they come. And a top 10 finish. Louis' best finish was 13th. Serge has finished 7th. But today, they are the 8th team to cross the finish line. Louis and Serge, congratulations on your top 10 finish at the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. They want to thank some Iron Paddle sponsors, Rocco, Fink & Sons, Alro Steel, Huntington, Torture's Canoe and Kayak, River Country Realty, Wolverine State Credit Union, also Du Bois Lumber and Rental Center, and Huron Property. Thank you to all of our fine sponsors. Make this event do what it does. Now we'll be here till that last canoe crosses the finish line. 8 of them in so far. My name's Kevin Allen from WKJC, part of the Carroll Broadcasting team, including Hits FM, the official finish line station, and providing all the sound and music. Sound effects by Rex Manning.
Yeah, boys. Yeah, I thought I had it set up so like no lights would turn on, and then like 30 seconds until it starts, and like the lights start.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our 9th canoe heading toward the finish line. A top 10 finish. And both of these paddlers are very familiar with finishing very high in this race. That is canoe number 8 making its way toward the finish line. That is Daniel Medina and Pete Mead coming towards the finish line. They are our 3rd All-Michigan team and our 1st All-Iron Paddlers team. Daniel, 31 of Roscommon, and Pete, 44 of Traverse City, are making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Nathan's Outdoor Adventures and Boomers. Daniel's a night watchman, and Pete is an educator. Daniel's top finish was a 3rd, and same with Pete. They both have top 3 finishes in this race. Today, it's a top 10 finish. They are going to be the 9th canoe to cross the finish line. And our 3rd All-Michigan team and our 1st All-Iron team. Now here they come, ready to take the checkered flag. Our 9th team to cross the finish line. That is canoe number 8. Daniel Medina of Roscommon and Pete Mead of Traverse City. Congratulations, gentlemen. Your 9th place finish, a top 10 finish at the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to battle, gentlemen. 9 canoes in. We've got many more to go. We still got the Lions Club is out there. I see also you can still get all of the things you need, t-shirts and hats, all of your souvenirs, and they're getting ready for the media event for the winners of the race. That's over right where the Consumers Energy sign is. So we'll be ready for that too. But we're ready for another canoe to come around the bend here very soon. Oh, I heard some cheering over there. So we know there's another canoe coming around the corner. This is canoe number 97 making its way toward the finish line. This one's just for you, gentlemen. They will get a top 10 finish. The 10th canoe to cross the finish line again. That's canoe number 97, Carson Burmeister. 28 of Marquette. His best finish was 5th. Renaud Flageau, who's just 18 years old, from Chongqing, Quebec. His best finish is 17th. He's going to top that. It's going to be a top 10 finish for canoe number 97. And again, this song for you, my friends. A top 10 finish. Carson Burmeister of Marquette. Renaud Flageau of Chongqing, Quebec. Taking the checkered flag. Congratulations, Carson and Renaud, on your top 10 finish. Way to go, gentlemen, of the 77th annual Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon.
No. I haven't had it for a while. I texted her.
Ladies and gentlemen, our 11th canoe to cross the finish line is making its way down the stretch, and it's our first Masters class canoe. It is canoe number 22, heading toward home. That is Patrick Madden and Colin Hunter heading toward home. Patrick Madden, 45 of Scotia, New York, and Colin Hunter, 44 of Grayling, making their way toward the finish line. They'll be the 11th canoe to cross and the first Masters canoe to cross, where both paddlers are 40 or older. They are making their way toward the finish line. As for Patrick, he will also be getting his iron paddle. It'll be his 10th finish. His best previous finish was 8th. For Colin, his best previous finish was 6th. They are sponsored by Deer Camp Coffee and AuSable Chiropractic Clinic. And they are making their way toward the finish line right now. Patrick is head of strength and conditioning at Hardwick College. And Colin is a judge. But today, they are the 11th team to cross the finish line. And our first Masters class team, here they come. Canoe number 22, Patrick Madden, Colin Hunter. Congratulations on your 11th place finish at the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. And I've just been informed that the trophy presentation for the winners coming up in about 5 minutes. That'll be right over there by the Consumers Energy side. So head on over there if you want to see the trophy presentation for that with our winners. By the souvenirs, exactly, by where the t-shirts are being sold. You'll find them right over there. The trophy presentation going to go on there. And again, if you need it, the medical tent is open. That's over there in the AuSable Inn parking lot where you'll see the EMS vehicle. So if you need medical help, whether you're a canoer, a supporter, or just somebody out here and you need that help, head on over there. They'd be happy to help you out. My name's Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting's WKJC. Again, thank you to our title sponsor, Consumers Energy, the silver paddle sponsors, Munson Healthcare, Grayling Hospital, and Kodiak Group. And thanks to my good friends from Hungry Howie's, Nicole and Matt. They are the eyes and ears here for us this afternoon. Again, my name's Kevin Allen from WKJC. Supplying all the great sound and music, sound effects by Rex and Rex Manning.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our 12th team to cross the finish line is making its way down the stretch. This is canoe number 14 heading for home. It is Dodd Yeager, 31 from Seguin, Texas, and Bill Taranjo, 63 from Grayling, paddling toward home. They are sponsored by Hall Construction. Dodd, 31, is a U.S. merchant mariner. And Bill, 63, is unemployable, it says here, but you know what? He has finished 35 races. This is going to be his 36th finish. Wow! I think we know what employment he can do. He does it pretty darn well. Dodd has finished 3 races. His best finish is a 14th. Bill's best finish is a 2nd. But they are going to be the 12th canoe to cross the finish line. Here they come, team number 14. Dodd Yeager from Texas. Bill Taranjo from Grayling. Congratulations on your 12th place finish at the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go, gentlemen. I found out if you need to get your canoes, I know there are barricades up everywhere, but if you need to get your canoe teams, you can do so right out front, just south of the AuSable Inn there. you need to pick up your canoe, they will let you in right there where the barricade is. I found that out. The media, the medical tent also back that way too. If you need that, that's open to paddlers, support, or just anyone out here enjoying the afternoon. I know it's a warm one, so if anything happens, the medical tent is available. My name's Kevin Allen from one of our media sponsors, Carroll Broadcasting. We've got live coverage going on right now on Hits FM 103.3 and 94.9 with Brad Allen. I'm from WKJC, and from Sound Effects by Rex Manning. Oh, I hear some cheering there. Another all-Michigan team, and more importantly, it's our first youth team to cross the finish line. We got a couple of teams out there making their way to the finish line. That is canoe number 72. Kyle Lissendorf and Dane Trudgeon making their way toward home. And from what I understand, they're going to set the youth record. That's awesome. Kyle, 19 from Homer. Well, he's a paddler today, but he's also a hog slayer. There you go. Dane, 18 from Grayling, is in construction. Kyle's best finish was a 17th. Dane's best finish is a 6th. Today, they're going to be our first youth team to cross the finish line. Another all-Michigan team, too. They are sponsored by ZRE Racing Equipment and 2 River Deli. Here they come, our first youth team across the finish line. 19-year-old Kyle Lissendorf, 18-year-old Dane Trudgeon. Ready to cross the finish line. Our 13th team to cross the finish line. From what I understand, they're going to set some youth records today, and I love that. Our first youth team to cross. Kyle, Dane, congratulations on your 13th place finish at the AuSable River Consumers Energy Marathon. So we've got canoe number 88 and canoe number 76 out there. They are making their way toward the finish line. Canoe number 76. Oh, some local boys doing good. That is Kevin Ornatowski, 67 from Tawa City. This is our seniors, too. And Jerry Killingback, 56 from East Tawa, is making their way to the finish line. And they are paddling hard against canoe number 88. Jackson Tucker of Grand Rapids. And Brad Wilson of Rockford. And it looks like it's canoe number 88 that got that. They're going to be the 14th canoe across the finish line. Jackson Tucker and Brad Wilson will be 14th. And right behind them, canoe number 76, Kevin Ornatowski and Jerry Killingback, our first senior team to cross the finish line. Congratulations to both of those teams. What a photo finish.
I don't know. We saw some folks there with the colors in the night. College job.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything. I need a picture.
14. There you go.
Hey, Mike, everybody's here to picture. Ouch! I have like a red
All right, we have a correction to make. It was not canoe number 76 that was battling with canoe number 88. It was canoe number 78 that was battling with 88. Our apologies here. It was Michael Schlimmer and Ev Shyamalan. We want to give them all the credit in the world. It was our first mixed team to cross the finish line. Michael Schlimmer, 39 of Cortland, New York, and Ev Shyamalan, 33 of Quebec. They were our next team to cross the finish line. So our apologies. Somewhere out there, canoe number 76 is still paddling away. We know they'll be there, but our first mixed team has crossed the finish line. Canoe number 78. That again, Michael and Eve. Thank you very much for updating us on that.
That was a hard one. That's why I started to put the footprint here and put my ears. And the
Ladies and gentlemen, this one we've got right. I know it. Our 16th canoe to cross the finish line. Making their way toward home, it'll be our second mixed team to cross the finish line. That is canoe number 64, making its way toward the finish line. That is Adam Jelenis, 42 of Massachusetts, and Sarah Lassard, 37 of Quebec. They are going to be our 16th canoe to cross the finish line. They are sponsored by 98.5 UPS and ZRE. Adam from Massachusetts is a site reliability manager. Sarah, a physical education teacher from Quebec. Her best finish is a 16th. She's going to match that. Adam's best finish was a 9th, and they are both iron paddlers, so they know how to paddle in this race. And here they come to the finish line with a 16th place finish. Our second mixed team and another iron team, Adam Jelenis, Sarah Lassard, ready to cross the finish line. Our 16th canoe to cross in our second mixed team. Congratulations, Adam and Sarah, on your 16th place finish at the AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Consumers Energy. All right. Next up, the 17th canoe. That is canoe number 92. That is Wade Binion, 46 of College Station, Texas. And another Belize paddler, Andres Cobb Jr. This will be his first ever finish. We love that. And this is our first mentor canoe. Wade's best finish was his 16th. He's going to come close with the 17th. And again, Andres' first ever finish. Here they come, Wade Binion of Texas and Andres Cobb Jr. of Belize. Our 17th canoe to cross the finish line. Congratulations on our first mentor team to cross. Right behind them is canoe number 90. As they make their way toward the finish line, they are our third mixed team. That is Austin Weiler, 33 of Roscommon, and Lydia Holzkamp of Missouri. Crossing the finish line as our 18th team and our third team. As a mixed team, congratulations to Austin and Lydia. And right behind them, our 19th team is canoe number 68. That is Jason Hatfield of Grayling and Christian Charette of Quebec. Making their way toward the finish line. Jason of Grayling's a truck driver. Christian of Quebec, a wealth management advisor. But today, they are the 19th team to cross the finish line. Congratulations to Jason and Christian on your top 20 finish of the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. And right behind them, with a top 20 finish, is canoe number 30. That is Eric Gagnon from Quebec and Dylan Kirk from Jacks Reef, New York, ready to cross the finish line. Eric is a building mechanic. His best finish is a 7th. Dylan, a forester. Best finish is a 27th. They are going to be the 20th team to cross the finish line. Eric, Dylan, congratulations on your top 20 finish of the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. All right, and the next team trophy will be presented at 1 o'clock this afternoon. That's about a half hour from now. They'll be presenting that trophy. Right over by where the souvenirs are being sold.
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, our 21st team to cross the finish line is making their way down the stretch. And it is lucky canoe number 7. We've got Kyle Stonehouse and Caitlin Miner making their way toward the finish line. They will be another one of our mixed teams to cross. Kyle, 31, now of Grayling, is a grass salesman. Caitlin Miner, 34, of Martindale, Texas, is a medical lab scientist. They are sponsored by 5 Buds and ZRE. Kyle's best finish is a 6th. Caitlin's best finish is a 21st. She's going to match that as they make their way toward the finish line. As the 21st team and another one of our mixed teams to cross the finish line, here they come. Team number 7. Kyle Stonehouse, 31 of Grayling. Caitlin Miner, 34 of Martindale, Texas. They are the 21st team to cross the finish line. Kyle and Caitlin, congratulations on your 21st place finish at the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go! All right, we are in between canoes here, but your team does a valuable service here. Coach Whitney from the Oscoda Owls, how are you, Coach?
Real good. Thanks for having us on here. Yeah, our boys come down every year and pull the canoes out with the official shoot crew, and that's part of our community service, giving back to the community, give to us.
And they could use that too. That help. Not only can the paddlers use it, helping them get out of the water, but you guys can use it getting ready for the season.
Absolutely. And my motto for years has been, football is more than football. Learning these life lessons about community service and people in general. It's a great thing.
It is. Are you ready for the season, Coach?
We're ready. We've been in the weight room. We've been on the beach training. We're ready to go. We got Roscommon coming up week 1. August 11th is our first official day. So we're getting there, and yeah, we're excited about this league this year.
Very good. Well, Coach, you look good too, man. Take care and have a great season.
Thank you very much, Kevin. We appreciate it, and thanks for having us on. And as always, it's a great day to be an owl.
There you go. Exactly. All right. They are providing quite a service, taking canoes out of the water and helping themselves out. We got another canoe that is coming around the bend. Our 22nd canoe paddling toward the finish line is canoe number 1. Another past champion paddling toward home, Andrew Treebold, 49 of Grayling. And Owen Treebold, 20, also of Grayling, paddling their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by 98.5 UPS and Express Copy Center. Owen, 20, is a spill response tech. His best finish is 61st. It's only his second finish. Well, everybody knows about Andrew. Past champion in 2004, 2007 through 2015, and 2018 and 2019. 49 from Grayling, he's a laborer. But today, they're paddlers. And the all-Michigan team, as they make their way toward home, canoe number 1. Owen and Andrew Treebold paddling their way to the finish line, and another past champion and a near rookie, only the second finish. Congratulations to Owen and Andrew Treebold on your 22nd place finish at the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. We got another all-Canada team making their way toward the finish line. Our 23rd canoe is canoe number 117. That is Vincent Desolé of Quebec and Joel Lamontagne, also of Quebec, making their way toward the finish line. Vincent, 37, is a carpenter. Joel is in sales. Vincent's best finish was 30th. Joel's is 20th. and only one previous finish for both of them. So a special time for them as they make their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Broadway Pub and Kruger. Here they come, canoe number 117. Vincent Desolette of Quebec and Joel Lamontagne, also of Quebec. An all-Canada team paddling their way toward the finish line. Vincent and Joel, congratulations on your 23rd place finish at the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. And again, 1 o'clock for the mixed team champions. They'll be doing the trophy for that. We've got many more canoes to get to before we wrap things up this afternoon. My name's Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting's WKJC. Live coverage still going on our sister station. It's FM 103.3 and 94.9 with Brad Allen providing that coverage. And providing the sound and music. Sound effects by Rex, my buddy Rex Mander.
She had a western drawl. She was a gold chick. Said her name was Eileen.
All right, making their way towards home, our 24th canoe. This is canoe number 3. Austin Henschey and Jake Krotzer making their way toward the finish line. Here's some music for you, gentlemen. Austin, 36 of Otsego, New York, is a Toyota sales rep, and this is going to be his first ever finish. So we got to make some noise for him. Jake of South Carolina is a Charleston police officer. Thank you for that service. He's had 3 previous finishes. His best finish is a 7. They are going to be the 24th team to cross the finish line. They are sponsored by Empire Toyota and Nate Lowell Podcast. Canoe number 3. Austin Henschey's first ever finish. Congratulations on that. Jake Krotzer, New York and South Carolina, congratulations on your 24th place finish at the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Ladies and gentlemen, our 25th canoes making their way toward the finish line. Another all-Michigan canoe. Ooh, and a local team doing good. Now that is canoe number 89 making their way toward the finish line. That is Noah Vanderveen, 28 of Tawas City. And Richard Love, 52 of Grosse making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Bob Bush Manufacturing Company. Noah is a production manager. His best finish is a 15th. Richard is a designer, and his best finish is an 8th. But today they're going to be the 25th team to cross the finish line, a top 25 finish, and another one of our all-Michigan teams. Here they come. Noah Vanderveen of Tawas City. Richard Loth of Grosse Ile, ready to be our 25th team to cross the finish line. Team number 89, Noah, Richard, congratulations on your top 25 finish at the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon.
All his fans back in New York and Wells Bridge Oh, that's we're out of here. Great job. So, what's up? They're watching your GPS was not working all night. So it could not track you all night. So we don't know if this is a car trailer. Drove down. Something about a bunch
All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming around the bend and heading toward home will be our 26th canoe to cross the finish line, and another one of our all-Michigan teams. That is canoe number 79. That is Jonathan George of Frederick, Michigan, and Zach Rochette of Grayling making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Stouts Plumbing and Edward Jones. Jonathan, 35 of Frederick, is a carpenter. Zach, 34 of Grayling, is a driver for the Crawford County Road Commission. Jonathan's best finish is 35th. Zach's best finish is 54th. So they're both going to do better than that. They're going to be our 26th team to cross the finish line. Here they come. Ready to take the checkered flag. Here they come. Canoe number 79. Jonathan George of Frederick, Michigan. Zach Rochette of Grayling. Congratulations on your 26th place finish at the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go, Jonathan and Zach. They are neck and neck, but that is canoe number 15 making its way toward the finish line. Another all-Michigan team. That is Aaron and Alan Putnam. And this song's for you, gentlemen. You got a team right behind you. Aaron, 41 of Clifford, Michigan. Alan, 39 of Linden, making their way toward the finish line. And right behind them is canoe number 70. It's an all-Michigan and Masters team. Benjamin Tarbutton and Rob Shadley are making their way toward the finish line first. Here you go, Aaron and Alan Putnam. That one's for you, gentlemen, on your 27th place finish of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Canoe number 70 and another Masters team ready to cross. Benjamin Tarbutton, 40 of Barcelona. Rob Shadley, 41 of Cass City, making their way toward the finish line. Congratulations on your 29th place finish at the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Another one of our Masters team across the finish line. We are 29 teams in. We'll be here till that last one crosses the finish line. My name's Kevin Allen from WKJC and Carroll Broadcasting, providing the great sound and music. Sound effects by Rex Manning. Ladies and gentlemen, our 29th team to cross the finish line, paddling hard to the finish line is another Masters team and another All-Michigan team. This is canoe number 26 heading for home. Douglas Dahlman and Garrett Ziegler making their way to the finish line. Douglas, 50 from Coopersville, Michigan, is a plumbing contractor. Garrett, 41 from Grand Rapids, is a local food systems educator. They are sponsored by Grand River Plumbing, Borchers AuSable Canoe, and Kayak. As they make their way toward the finish line. Douglas' best finish was 13th. Garrett's best finish is 21st. Today they will be the 29th team to cross the finish line. It is canoe number 26. Douglas Dahlman and Garrett Ziegler heading toward home. Congratulations to Douglas and Garrett on your top 30 finish, the 77 Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. And now making their way toward the finish line, our 30th canoe. And this is our first rookie team, mixed and masters team. It's canoe number 29. They got it all going. That is Mike Thornton and Shireen Baller making their way toward the finish line. Mike is from the UK, as is Shireen. They are both from Berkhamsted in the United Kingdom. And here they come. This is going to be their first ever finish. So make it big for them. All the way from across the pond and all the way down the AuSable River for a top 30 finish. Mike Thornton, 60. Shireen Baller, 47 from the UK. Congratulations on your top 30 finish of the 77 Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon and your first ever finish. Our first rookie team to cross the finish line. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, our 31st canoe is heading toward the finish line. It's an all-Michigan team. It's a veterans team and an all-iron paddler team, too. That is canoe number 82 making its way toward the finish line. That is Clark Kent. Oh, I love that name. Clark Kent, 65 of Lapeer, and Mike Bradford, 60 of Lapeer. An all-veterans team, all-iron, and all-Michigan. They are sponsored by Crank Cycle and Fitness of Lapeer, by Matina Kent and Gibbons PC CPAs of Lapeer, and Rochester Mike Bradford Construction of Lapeer. Clark's a retired CPA, and Mike is a carpenter. This will be Mike's 20th finish, 17th for Clark. They're all Michigan veterans and an all-iron team. And they will be our 31st team to cross the finish line. Clark Kent and Mike Bradford. They are our 31st team to cross the finish line. Here they come. Congratulations, Clark all veteran and all iron. Congratulations on your 31st place finish at the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. All right, right behind them, our first all-women's team is ready to cross the finish line. That is canoe number 91. Cecily Bug and Edith McCaddy making their way toward the finish line. Cecily, 25 of Roscommon. Edith, 51 of Saskatoon, are making their way to the finish line. And here, this one's for you, lady. Cecily Boogie, 25. Edith McCaddy, 51. Congratulations on your 32nd place finish. Right behind them, 33rd team across the finish. There's another all-Michigan team. That is canoe number 12. Tad Hill, 47 of Milford. Caleb Watson, 22 of Oscoda, making his way home.
That's the way.
Tad, an engineer from Milford. Caleb, a Michigan State police trooper. Thank you for your service. From Oscoda, Caleb and Tad making their way to the finish line. Congratulations on your 33rd place finish. All right, and right behind them, it looks like canoe number 53 will be our 35th canoe to cross the finish line, or 34th. And right behind them will be our 35th canoe to cross the finish line. Wow! 34th, Sean Grayling and Mike Hale. And finishing 35th, Ryan Harrison, Drew Moore. Congratulations to them. Sean is from Roscommon. Mike is from Grayling. They were an all-Michigan team. Ryan from Grayling. And Drew from Grayling. Right behind them. Behind them, we got another Masters team coming to the finish line. Our 36th place canoe is canoe number 45. From Wisconsin, Judson Steinbach, 44 from La Crosse. Dan Goltz, 54 from Veroka, making their way toward the finish line. And a Masters class, they are sponsored by Mike's Mix. Judson's a landscaper. Dan is a wildlife biologist. Masters class team that's ready to cross the finish line, 36th, Judson and Dan, congratulations on your finish of the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon.
Travis Weston won. Well, boys.
You chose one thing. If you go to a body of water, you can still jump in.
All right, they just keep coming. Our 37th canoe to cross the finish line is heading down the stretch. It's another Masters team and another mixed team. This is canoe number 80 making their way toward the finish line. Andy Hall, 53 of Arlington, Massachusetts, and Francis Hiscox, 40 of Newton, Massachusetts, and it'll be Francis's first ever finish of the race. They make their way toward the finish line. Andy's best finish is a 19. He's a general contractor. Francis is a GIS supervisor. And they are making their way toward the finish line. Another mixed team and a masters team. And our 37th team to cross the finish line. All Massachusetts making their way. This is canoe number 80. Andy Hall and Francis Hiscox. Let's make it special, especially for Francis. First ever finish of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Congratulations, Andy and Francis, on your 37th place finish. Congratulations. All right, and a quick reminder, right over by where the swag is being sold for Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Now they are doing the trophy presentation for the mixed team right over there. So you can head on over there if you want to see the mixed team champion. And we did find a credit card was found. If you have lost a red card, we have it here at the main booth. So if you've lost a credit card, you will have to provide some ID. All right, ladies and gentlemen, another mixed team making their way toward the finish line. This is canoe number 37. Ryan Stepka and Rebecca Davis making their way to the finish line. Here they come. They will be our 38th team to cross the finish line. Ryan Stepka, 40 of Cantley, Quebec, is a dog whisperer. And this will be his first ever finish of the race. Rebecca Davis, 35 of Homer, is a farmer. And she has finished this race 11 times, so she is an iron paddler. Her best finish is on 9th. They are sponsored by 98.5 UPS and Ripple Paddles. Ryan Stepka and Rebecca Davis are going to be our 38th team to cross the finish line. Let's make some noise for them, especially Ryan, the dog whisperer. A paddler today is going to finish for the first time ever. Here they come. A familiar name, Rebecca Davis. Ryan Stepka. Congratulations on your 38th place finish. The Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go. Speaking of mixed teams, the mixed trophy presentation going on right over where you can buy all of your souvenirs. They are going to do that mixed presentation in just a moment, so you want to head on over that way. Again, the medical tent is open in case you need that. And if you need to get your canoe, you can teams can get through at the barricade just a little south of where the AuSable Inn is. And again, we did find a red card, credit card. If you've lost one, you need to come here and provide some ID if you've lost that card. My name's Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting's WKJC, providing the music and the great sound this afternoon. Sound effects by Rex and Rex Manning. All right, we got another veteran team making its way toward the finish line. Also our 39th canoe to cross the finish line, so a top 40 finish for a couple of veterans. That is canoe number 57 making its way toward the finish line. Dan Mecklenburg, 63 of Columbus, Ohio, and John Webb, 65 of Mayo, making their way toward the finish line. Dan is a retired research engineer at Ohio State University. John, 65 of Mayo, is a retired teacher. Dan's best finish is a 17. John's best finish is a 15. Oh, I'm sorry, the Ohio State University. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just called that. All right, here they come. Dan Mecklenburg, John Webb. Canoe number 57, a Bell veteran team, no matter how you say it. And the top 40 finisher, you finished 39th. Congratulations at the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Okay, our 40th canoe to cross the finish line is paddling toward home. Another mixed team and a masters team. That is canoe number 16 making its way toward the finish line. Ian Rolls, 47 of Wimberley, Texas. And Shannon Isendorf, 42 of New Braunfels, Texas. So I believe our first all-Texas team making its way toward the finish line. Ian, best finish is a 7. Shannon's best finish is a 25th. Ian is a contractor. Shannon is an office manager. They're paddlers. Another mixed team and another masters team making their way toward the finish line, and they've got themselves a top 40 finish. 40th place, that means they're the last team in the money. They are going to cash out. Here they come. Just for you. My choice from the disc jockey. Ian Rolls, Shannon Isendorf, congratulations on your 40th place finish at the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Ladies and gentlemen, our 41st canoe paddling toward the finish line. Well, we just had all Texas. Now we've got all Canada. That is canoe number 48. Oh, and another first timer to cross the finish line. I love that. Andre Jolie, 45 of Quebec. and Jeremy 1431 of Quebec are making their way towards the finish line. Jeremy has finished 3 times previously, but for Andre, it'll be his first ever finish and his first ever start. Way to go. He is 1 for 1. Today will be the 41st canoe to cross the finish line. Jeremy's best finish was a 29th. And here they come, paddling hard all the way to the finish line. That is canoe number 48, All Canada. Andre and Jeremy from Quebec. And especially for Andre, congratulations on your first ever finish. Way to go, sir. Jeremy, congratulations on your 4th finish. Andre, Jeremy, congratulations on your 41st place finish. 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our 42nd canoe getting ready to cross the finish line. Another Masters team heading for home. This is canoe number 43. Mike Hartman and Joseph Allison are making their way toward the finish line. And this one's just for you. All right, Mike Buzzy Hartman, 49 of Grayling, is the special education supervisor. Joseph Allison, 43 from Morris, New York, is a molder at Amphenol Aerospace. But they are paddlers, and they are sponsored by Rolling Oak Brewery and Home Waters. Mike's best finish, 14. Joseph's best finish is 37. Today they're going to be our 42nd canoe to cross the finish line, and another one of our Masters teams to cross. Here they come. Mike Hartman, Joseph Allison, congratulations on your finish of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go, gentlemen. 42 canoes across, and I was informed Then at about 1:45, they will do the trophy presentation for the women's division. That'll be at 1:45 over where you can get all your swag for the AuSable River Canoe Marathon. You can get it all right there. And at 1:45, they'll do the women's trophy presentation. We have got a race. On the inside is canoe number 2. That is Eric Batway and Jim Harwood. And on the outside is canoe number 24. That is Ethan and Chris Kuhart making their way toward the finish line. Of course, you should know the name Jim Harwood. He was a past champion in '95 and 2006. He, along with Eric Batway, are on the inside there. Too close to call right now. This is like the dash for cash. And on the outside there, the Kaharats, Ethan of Grayling and Chris of Grayling. It'll be Ethan's first ever finish of the race. I don't know if they're so much racing each other or just drafting each other to get to the finish line. But they're paddling. Eric Batway and Jim Harwood on the inside. Ethan and Chris Kaharat on the outside. Paddling for 43rd and 44th place. We'll see how it works out here. And they're all wearing white. It looks like. Oh man, it's a photo finish, but it looked like two. I'm getting a lot of twos held up. 2 is going to finish in the 43rd, and 24 is going to finish in 44th. There you go. What an exciting finish. And a past champion, 2-time past champion in there too, with Jim Harwood. I love it. And canoe number 24 was a All-Michigan, our first youth adult to cross the finish line and mentor. So congratulations on their 43rd and 44th place finishes. I figure we're just getting up to the halfway point of the canoes that are going to cross the finish line. My name's Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting. Rex Manning from Sound Effects Rex with the sound of music for you.
You want a towel? Ice? In the crack behind the floor. Hey, I know. Thank you. I'm good. Did we tie? Or did we tie? Huh?
You're like 6 months ahead of them.
Yeah. They deserve it. They told us.
You want a nice towel, Chris?
Okay, our 45th canoe to cross the finish line is making its way toward home. Believe it or not, it's our first senior class. It is canoe number 71 making their way toward the finish line. That is Terry DeBoer and David Bourneval, both from Quebec. Both ready to cross the finish line as our first seniors team, both 50 or older. Our first senior team, and our 45th cross. That is canoe number 71. Terry's best finish is 34th. David's best finish is 40th. Today they're going to combine to finish 45th and be our first senior team to cross the finish line. Terry's an engineer. David is a nurse. But today they're going to be battlers. And we're ready to cross the finish line as our first senior team. Here they come, and all Canada too. Taking the checkered flag, Terry and David, both of Quebec, Canada. Our first senior team, and our 45th canoe to cross the finish line. Congratulations on your finish here at the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Right behind them is canoe number 111. They will be the 46th team to cross. That is David Burr of Grayling and Nate Peer of Roscommon. And it'll be Nate's first ever finish, and just David's second. They are sponsored by Gallagher Sports Bar and Grill and Handrich Tree Service. David's a painter, and Nate's a construction worker. Today they'll be our 46th team to finish. And congratulations, Nate, on your first ever finish of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. 46th place for them. And right behind them, our 47th canoe to cross the finish line will be another all-Michigan team. This is canoe number 49 making its way toward the finish line. Oh, I hear some 49ers out there. That's Nathan Tate, 39 of Portage, Michigan. And Joshua Kosick, 37 of Kalamazoo. For Joshua, this will be only his third finish. 8th finish for Nathan. Nathan of Portage is an Associate Director, Asset Reliability. Joshua is a Physician Assistant. They are sponsored by Butterson Construction and Sunrise Cava Cafe. But today, they're paddlers and the 47th team to cross the finish line. Congratulations, canoe number 49, Nathan and Joshua, on your 47th place finish, the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. 47 teams across. We're nearing the halfway point. We'll hope you'll stick with us the entire way, and coming up very soon, they will be doing the women's trophy presentation, and that'll be right over where you can get all of your souvenirs of the AuSable River Canoe Marathon. They'll be doing that very, very soon. All right, and heading towards home is the 48th canoe to cross the finish line. And it's another Masters class team. It is canoe number 42 heading toward home. That is Benjamin Menk, 45 of Hayward, Wisconsin. And Jeremiah Menk, 48 of Shoreview, Minnesota, making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Finley's Riverside Cabins. Benjamin has just one previous start and one previous finish. Jeremiah has had 6 starts and 6 finishes. Best finish for Benjamin, 36th. For Jeremiah, 21st. Today, they'll get a top 50 finish. They will be the 48th team to cross the finish line. Here they come. Another one of our Masters teams coming to the finish line. Benjamin and Jeremiah Menk will be our 48th team to cross the finish line. Here they come, ready to take that checkered flag. Benjamin and Jeremiah Menk, canoe number 42. Congratulations on your 48th place finish at the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. And right behind them, another mixed team. And our 49th canoe to cross the finish line. That is canoe number 96 making their way toward the finish line. That is Phil Millspaw and Emma Kennedy making their way through the finish line. Phil, 40 of Farmington, New York, with this finish will get his iron paddle. Emma, 30 of Brooklyn, New York. It's going to be only her second finish of this race. Here they come. Canoe number 96. Phil Millspaw, Farmington, New York. Emma Kennedy of Brooklyn, New York. Congratulations on your top 50 finish, a 49th place finish at the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go, and way to go, Phil, on now your iron paddle. Another all-Canada team making their way toward the finish line, and our 50th canoe to cross. And another Masters team, that is canoe number 58. It's Dave Flagel and Daniel Zelenis of Quebec, Canada, making their way toward the finish line. It'll be Daniel's first ever finish. We love that, and a Masters class on top of that. Dave, 43, is a psychosocial worker. Daniel is retired, 64 years old. But right now, they're both paddling hard to the finish line, and they will be our 50th canoe to do so. Another one of our Masters class teams. Canoe number 58, another all-Canada team. Here they come. Dave Flagel, Daniel Jelenis of Quebec, Canada. Dave's best finish, 29th. For Daniel, his first ever finish. Congratulations on that, Daniel. And to Dave, congratulations on your finish of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Right behind that, we've got an all-Maine team. How about that? Canoe number 123 is coming to the finish line. Our 51st canoe. That is, and what an appropriate name. River Robertson, 33 of North Berwick, Maine. And Ashton Maybe, 21 of Bangor, making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Terracon and There We Go Earthworks. Best finish for River is 68th. Best finish for Ashton, 73rd. But today, they will be the 51st team to cross the finish line. Congratulations, River and Ashton, couple of Mainers, on your finish of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. 51 canoes across. We are getting close to that halfway point. We will be here until that final canoe crosses the finish line. We'll hope you'll be the same way. I'm Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting's WKJC, and from Sound Effects by Rex Manning.
Yes, sir.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our 52nd canoe to cross the finish line, making their way into the win. Masters class and an all-Minnesota team coming this way. That is canoe number 31. Fred Cupper and Kira Stalin making their way toward the finish line. Another Masters class canoe. Fred is a statistician from Falcon Heights, Minnesota. Kira, 53, from New Brighton, is a research scientist. For Fred, his best finish is 32nd. For Kira, also 32nd. They are sponsored by Ski North Ultramarathon and Ben Sisu. They make their way toward the finish line. All Minnesota. I think it could be our first all Minnesota team. Fred and Kira, canoe number 31, will be our 52nd canoe to cross the finish line. Masters and mixed class, ready to cross. Congratulations to Fred and Kira on your finish of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go! right, ladies and gentlemen, our 53rd canoe to cross the finish line is another rookie team, a youth team, and an all-Texas team. It is canoe number 21 heading toward the finish line. And this one's for you. Matthew Orr, 15 of Kingsbury, Texas, is a high school student. William Orr, 16, also of Kingsbury, also a high school student. They are going to finish 53rd. They are our second rookie team to cross the finish line, and youth team too. Taking some time off this summer to paddle. They are sponsored by Happy Burst, Michelle Milliken, Home Waters, Matthew 15, William 16. Making their way to the finish line for the first time ever. Make some noise for them. Couple of Texas boys doing good. Congratulations on your 53rd place finish at the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Obviously something to talk about when school starts in a few weeks, I guess. First time finish for them. Matthew and William Orr, congratulations. All right, paddling furiously toward the finish line, our 54th canoe is canoe number 44 making its way toward the finish line. Oh, a couple of familiar names. Drew Campo and Flash Marsh making their way to the finish line. Drew Campo, 33, now of Addis, Louisiana. Flash Marsh, 48, of Mayo, making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Esches Septic Service and Schofield Real Estate. Drew is an archery tech. Flash is a teacher. Best finish for Drew is 20th. For Flash, 18. They make their way toward the finish line. They will be our 54th team to cross. Canoe number 44. Drew Campo of Louisiana, Flash Marsh of Mayo, paddling their way toward the finish line. That is canoe number 44. Drew and Flash, congratulations on your finish for the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go, gentlemen. And right behind them, another All-Canada team and our 55th team to cross the finish line. That is canoe number 73, paddling hard toward home. Carlos Martinez, 52 of Montreal. Jerry Michaud, 23 of Quebec, making their way toward the finish line. For Carlos, only his second finish. For Jeremy, only third finish. Carlos, 52, is a project manager. Jeremy, 23, is a medical physicist. But today, they're paddlers. And they will be our 55th canoe to cross the finish line. Paddling hard into the wind. Here they come. Canoe number 73, All Canada from Quebec. Carlos, Jeremy, congratulations on your finish of the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go!
Drew, you want a milk right now? You ready? Yeah, one of the guys was like, hey,
All right, our 56th canoe heading toward home is all Michigan Masters and the mentor team. It is canoe number 10 making their way toward the finish line. Joe Usby, 41 of Traverse City. Yvonne Dufour, 61 of Fowler, Michigan. It'll be Yvonne's first ever finish at this race. They're sponsored by Michigan Gunners Incorporated. Joe's best finish 25, and Yvonne, who's retired from the state of Michigan, on her first ever finish. That's great. Yvonne, Joe, ready to cross the finish line. Our 56th team to cross. Here they come, and that song's for you. Here they come, Joel. Yvonne, congratulations on your 56th place finish. The Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. For 57th canoe to cross the finish line is canoe number 87. That is Anthony Fisher and Jacob Hartman making their way toward the finish line. Anthony, 21 of Grayling. Jacob, 19 of Grayling. Another all-Michigan team, well, all of Grayling, too. Anthony's an automotive mechanic. Jacob's an electrician. But today, they're the 57th team to cross the finish line. Anthony Fisher, Jacob Hartman, congratulations on finishing the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. And carrying our 58th team is canoe number 20. That is the Teddies. Ryan Teddy, 20 of Dexter, Michigan, and David Teddy, 51, also of Dexter. Making their way toward the finish line. Ryan only one previous finish. David has finished 14 times. Best finish of 9. Ryland's best finish is 64th today. They are going to be 58 as they cross the finish line. Ryland and David Teddy, canoe number 20. Congratulations on your finish. The Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Looks like we got another sprint to the finish here. On the inside there is canoe number 66. Those are the Kenyans, Ted and Theo. And right in front of them is canoe number 11. That is, yeah! Canoe number 11. Braden Malik and Logan Lammy of Oscoda, Michigan, making their way. You betcha. A rookie team in all Michigan and all Oscoda. They are sponsored by the AuSable Market, Lammy Plumbing and Heating. And it looks like they will be the 59th team to cross, although right behind them are the Kenyans from Montville, Connecticut. Ted 53 and Theo 16. It looks like it's going to be Braden and Logan from Oscoda, first-time finishers, who are going to be the 59th team to cross. Braden Malik, Logan Lammy, congratulations. Right behind them, Ted and Theo Kenyon. Congratulations, and Theo's first ever finish also. So congratulations on your finish also of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Exciting finish.
Yeah, the thing you used
Looks like we got another sprint on our hands. On the inside, with what looks like a slight lead there is canoe number 83. Another youth adult and all-Michigan team, that is Michael and Mason Hodnett of Ross Common, making their way there on the inside. Canoe number 83, and on the outside is canoe number 46, John Lucy and Dwight Walker, making their way toward the finish line. All right, this one's for the Hodgins, Michael and Mason of Ross Common. Looks like right now they got the inside edge. 61st place. And then John Lucy and Dwight Walker on the outside for 62nd place. There you go for the high bets. That music's for you. Congratulations on your finish. And right behind you, congratulations to John and Dwight on your finish. Okay. It's another race to the finish. All right, 65 on the inside there is David Hawkins and Chris Ecker making their way toward the finish line. And on the outside, right behind him, is canoe number 19, Nate Grayling and Scott Johnston. Here they come. David Hawkins and Chris Ecker, this is for you. David of Grayling, Chris Amayo making their way toward the finish line. Congratulations on your finish of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. And right behind you, Nate Greenley of St. John's, Michigan, and Scott Johnston of Lowell, Michigan. And all Michigan team, congratulations on your finish of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go! All right, and coming in next. Oh, it's our first all-Illinois team. My home state. These are the Woodriches. That's canoe number 95 making its way toward the finish line. Wally Woodrich and George Woodrich, both of Yorkville, Illinois. They are sponsored by Illinois Aviation Academy and Nathan's Outdoor Adventures. They are going to be finishing up canoe number 95. Wally is a Lucador. George is a college student. And today, they're paddlers. Canoe number 95. On your 65th place finish, congratulations from Yorkville, Illinois, Wally and George. Congratulations on finishing up the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Oh, and right behind them is canoe number 34, All Michigan Mixed Masters and Iron. That is Joey Insel and Carrie Montgomery making their way toward the finish line. Joey of Oscoda, 44, is a father. Carrie, 55, of Mankato, is retired. But today, they are going to be the 66th canoe to cross the finish line. They are sponsored by Edward Jones, Sheila Maleska. Joey and Carrie, congratulations. This one for you. right, and right behind them, our 67th canoe. Now they're all Michigan mixed Masters of Mentor team. That is canoe number 113 paddling toward home. That is Bruce and Katie Damon making their way toward the finish line. It'll be Katie's first ever finish. That's awesome. Bruce from Pipe Lake and Katie from Pipe Lake. Bruce is a nurse practitioner and Katie's an RN. But today they're paddlers and the Katie first ever finish. Way to go, Bruce and Katie Damon on your finish. And first time finish of the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. And they are getting set. We got so busy there to present the women's trophy. They'll be doing that over right where all the merchandise is being sold. They're done. They finished that. We were so busy we didn't get to announce that, but they did award the women's trophy. So congratulations to them. Congratulations to all of our canoers so far. We're well into the 60s, and we're going to go almost into the hundreds before we wrap things up. Again, thank you to all the fine sponsors, all the fine volunteers who have made this work. We're going to be here until that final canoe crosses the finish line, and we got another one that's going to be coming around the bend in just a second. Okay, our 68th canoe to cross the finish line, paddling hard into the wind, is canoe number 60. That is Adam Blanchard of Salt Lake City, Utah, and Rebecca Sutter of Jane, New York, making their way toward the finish line. They're a mixed team and a masters team. Adam from Salt Lake City is an ER doctor. Rebecca from New York is a teacher. Adam's best finish is 64th. Rebecca's is 35th. But they will be our 68th team to cross the finish line, making their way toward the finish line. Adam Blanchard and Rebecca Sutter. Here they come. After 120 miles of paddling the AuSable, Adam Blanchard and Rebecca Sutter, canoe number 60, and our 68th canoe to cross the finish line. Congratulations to Adam and Rebecca on your finish of the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Sherry Kimsel is here. Sherry, we got a moment here. We're going to do a drawing. Tell me what we're drawing for, Sherry.
We're drawing for a quilt that my friend Ever Smith and I made, and the money we made from the quilt is going to go to the AuSable River Canoe Marathon scholarship program. We raised $460 for it.
Nice, very nice, and it's a nice one. Now the quilt, is it looks like tea?
From paddlers that we collected from different paddlers, and it's got some of the old ones on there. It's got Al Whiting. It's got a picture of Al Whiting Sr. It's got a picture of Danny Gary and Kevin Curley.
It's nice, yeah. All right, so you've done all the sales. Now we got to do the drawing. And I'm going to be reaching in there, am I? Or go ahead. Come on over here. Completely impartial. I got a canoe coming too. All right. You got it?
Pam Fitzgerald.
There you go, Pam Fitzgerald. Congratulations. She'll give you a call. Congratulations. You won a very nice quilt, Pam Fitzgerald. Thank you, Sherry. Always a pleasure to see you. All right. All right, only our second second senior team to cross the finish line, but our 69th team to do so is canoe number 74, making their way toward the finish line. And with this finish, they will both get their iron paddles. We're talking Seth and Stephen Miller. Seth, 58 of Norwood, Massachusetts. Stephen, 60 of Groton, Massachusetts, making their way toward the finish line. Seth's a PCA. Stephen is an engineer. But right now, they're paddlers, and they're making their way toward the finish line as our 69th canoe to cross the finish line and our second seniors team. Pam Fitzgerald is racing. She won that. Oh, my stars. Well, she'll be even happier when she gets to the finish line. Here come the Millers, canoe number 74, with a 69th place finish. And they will both earn iron paddles with this. Congratulations, Seth and Stephen Miller from Massachusetts on your 69th place finish. Take the checkered flag, gentlemen. The Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. And now right behind them, canoe number 85, another women's team to finish, and a veterans team. That is canoe number 85 heading toward home. That is Roxanne Martin, 68 of Homer, and Gloria Wesley, 65 of Pittsfield, Massachusetts, making their way toward the finish line. Roxanne's a farmer. Gloria is a retiree. Roxanne's best finish 27. Gloria on 15. But they will be our 70th canoe to cross the finish line. Here they come. Roxanne, Gloria, canoe number 85. Congratulations on your finish of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. And congratulations to Pam Fitzgerald.
There's something happening from.
That was so weird this year. The upper river was clogging on. It was clear for Indian Cut.
All right. No, I wasn't asleep at the wheel. Turning on the mic for canoe number 36, making its way toward the finish line. Another All-Michigan team and a veteran team. Canoe number 36 is Doug Eddy, 67 of Ann Arbor, and Michael Guerin, also 67 of Washington Township, Michigan. They will be our 71st team to cross the finish line. Doug is retired, and Michael is a, well, retired clinical engineer. This will be Michael's 30th finish of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Congratulations on that. 5 previous finishes for Doug. Best finish was 37th. Michael's best finish was 19th. They are sponsored by the Grayling restaurant. As they make their way toward the finish line, another All-Michigan and veterans team. Canoe number 36, Doug Eddy and Michael Guerin. Congratulations on your finish of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go, gentlemen. Nice finish. 71 canoes across the finish line. I believe we probably got about 30 more to go. We hope you'll stay with us the entire time. You'll still get your swag. Lots of Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon merchandise for you to get. I see the bounce houses are still up for the kids, so let them go over there and take advantage of that. And again, well, I don't know if I should put this as the next sentence, but the medical tent is open for anybody who needs it due to the warm weather. There's paddlers, supporters, or if you're just out here enjoying today, that medical tent is open. The barrier is movable right in front of the AuSable if you need to get your canoe and get a vehicle in there, I was told. And we did have the credit card claim, so you don't have to worry about that. But we do have canoes still to come. My name's Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting's WKJC. Our sister station, Hits FM 103.3 and 94.9, still doing live coverage on Finish Line. They're doing interviews as the canoes come in, so you can listen in there on the radio network. And providing the great sound and music this afternoon from Sound Effects by Rex Manning. Okay, our 72nd canoe to cross the finish line is heading our way. There's another all-rookie team, an all-Michigan team. That is canoe number 106, making its way toward the finish line. That is Joey Tater of Marshall and Cale Brennan of Battle Creek making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Quality Excavator and Solar Mounts LLC. Joey of Marshall is the Director of Ops Manufacturing and Construction Company. Cale is a boom operator for Aircrew KC-135. Nice. Today, they are paddlers. And today, they are finishing the race for the first time ever. You betcha. Joey Tater, Cale Brennan, all rookie and all Michigan. First time finish. Congratulations. What a special moment as you finish the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go, gentlemen.
and I came out like, boom. So that was a that oh yeah.
Okay, we got something for the lost and found here. It looks like a keychain. I don't know which one of those that is. Ninja Turtle. Ninja Turtle keychain. We're just going to go with that. If you lost a Ninja Turtle keychain, we've got it right up here. Can't miss us on the bridge. We'll have that for you right there. Still got shirts for sale. And of course, I believe they'll have some more trophy presentations coming up. But shirts and all the swag you need for your memorable visit here to Finish Line Park in Oscoda with Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. We understand, I think the last word I heard was 13 drops, so we're looking at maybe 101 canoes crossing the finish line, and we're into the mid-70s. But we'll be with you until that last one crosses. We hope you'll be with us too. My name is Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting, and from Sound Effects by Rex Manning.
Jackson, grab it.
You're not becoming a tight end.
Jackson, you're not becoming a tight end.
You're not going to be a tight end if you get held on the ball.
Actually, it's a wing.
Wow, Levi.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our 73rd team to cross the finish line, paddling hard. A Masters team, an all-women's team, and an all-Texas team. That is canoe number 41. Kim Kaiser and Molly Binion making their way toward the finish line. They will be our third women's team to cross. Kim Kaiser, 42 of San Marcos, is a watercolor artist. Well, we got plenty of water and plenty of color for her. Molly Binion, 42 of also San Marcos, Texas, as well. She's a professional overthinker. I like that. This will only be her second finish for Kim. 4 previous finishes for Molly. Best finish for Kim, 62nd. Best finish for Molly, 43rd. But today, they'll be the 73rd team to cross the finish line and our third all-women's team. Kim Kaiser of San Marcos and Molly Binion of San Marcos, Texas. All women, all Texas. ready to cross the finish line. Here they come. Kim and Molly, congratulations to a couple of Texans on a fine finish at the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go. All right, our 74th canoe paddling toward home is canoe number 25. That is Case and Ross Kittle. Case 30 of Dexter, Michigan. Ross 32 of Lake in the Hills, Illinois, from my home state. They are sponsored by Coldwater River Solar, Huron River Watershed Council. This will be just their second finish ever as they make their way toward the finish line. Case 30 of Dexter is a civil engineer. Ross 32 of Lake in the Hills, Illinois, also a civil engineer. Their best finish, 58. I'll bet they paddle together. And here they come. They will be the 74th team to cross the finish line, making their way toward home, the Kittles. Case and Ross. Here they come. Case and Ross Kittle, canoe number 25. Our 74th canoe to cross the finish line and right into the wind. Congratulations on your finish of the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go, gentlemen. Congratulations to another Illinois boy, too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here comes our 75th canoe to cross the finish line, all Michigan. Youth, adult, and a mentor canoe. It is canoe number 50. That's Bill Mahaffey Jr. and Liam Mahaffey making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Ripple FX Paddles and Canoe Race World. Bill Mahaffey Jr., 44 of Grayling, is a professional yapper. Well, he's probably been talking the whole trip then. Liam Mahaffey, just 15 from Grayling, professional relay warrior, and this will be his first ever finish. That's awesome. Here they come, Bill Mahaffey Jr., Liam Mahaffey of Grayling. Canoe number 50. Going to be the 75th canoe to cross the finish line. And for Liam, congratulations on your first ever finish. Way to go, Mahaffeys. And your finish of the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. 75 canoes across the finish line. We're about 3/4 of the way there. You know what? They are still selling merch over there. If you want your AuSable River Canoe Marathon merchandise, go get it right now. They are selling t-shirts. They've got tank tops. And if you're really in the mood, hoodies too, and hats also. If you're helping out the AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Consumers Energy, our title sponsor. Want to thank our silver sponsors also. Silver sponsors include Munson Healthcare, Grayling Hospital, and Kodiak Group. And of course to all of our other fine sponsors also, as we are continuing on with the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon, and we got another canoe coming around the bend.
Okay, yeah. Is it you? We were probably like all my last year.
Here they come.
You were so hard to pass.
Okay, like they say in horse racing, spinning out of the turn and heading toward home. Will be our 76th canoe to cross the finish line. It's a mixed team and a veterans team. That is canoe number 33 making their way toward the finish line. That is Greg Zoffy, 68 of St. Paul, Minnesota. And Deb Brax, 63 of DeRuyter, New York. Mixed team and a veterans team making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by the Grayling Restaurant and Woodland Boater Lodge. Greg is a dog sitter. Deb is a retired kindergarten teacher. Greg has finished the race 11 times. His best finish is 30th. Deb has finished 4 times. Her best finish is 39th. But today, they are going to be the 76th team to cross the finish line as they make their way toward the, well, we'll call it the checkered box. They are heading toward the Consumers Energy checkered box. Greg Zoffy, Deb Brax, making their way toward the finish line. Our 76th canoe to cross. Congratulations to canoe number 33, Greg Zoffy, Deb Brax, on your finish of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon.
You guys were awesome. You were very fun to battle in the dark.
All right, our 77th canoe is canoe number 103, an all-Michigan team. Another all-rookies team. That is Tyler McClanahan, 29 of Grayling, and Ryan Anderson, 24 of Grayling. And they're cheering you on, so head toward the screams. Canoe number 103, an all-Michigan and all-rookie team. Tyler McClanahan and Ryan Anderson of Grayling. Ready to be the 77th team to cross the finish line. At the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Here they come for the first time ever. Make some noise for them. First finish ever. Oh, they're celebrating already. Tyler, Ryan, congratulations on finishing the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Canoe number 77 at the 77th event. The cheering section's going away now. That way, go congratulate them, yes. We got another team to congratulate. Our 78th team, paddling hard toward the finish line, is another mixed team. That is canoe number 18, but they're all Canada making their way toward the finish line. Augustin Roy of Quebec and Thina Pham, also of Quebec, making their way toward the finish line. For Augustin, first ever finish, so we got another rookie finish here. I love it. Augustin, 37, is a welder. Thina is a nurse, 45, but today they're paddling. It'll be Augustin's first ever finish. For Thina, her best finish was 62nd, only 3 previous finishes. But today, they will be the 78th canoe to cross the finish line. Here they are, canoe number 18, Augustin Roy Athena Pham, congratulations on your finish of the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go!
We did too. You hear? I was watching them walk.
Just came on. We found another beer. We're like, okay, let's go.
Yes, sir. You're kidding me, Dad.
Oh, man.
Still got half.
So we had to have
Last year we had.
take this one.
All right, we've got another lost and found item for you. We still got the Ninja Turtles keychain here. If you lost that, we've got that here. Now it looks like we've got some glasses in a glass case. I can't tell if they're readers or if they're just regular glasses, but they were found over by the bleachers. So if you lost some glasses, you can come right here. I was going to say the broadcast house. We'll call it that, like broadcast house. So you can come right on over here and claim those again. The Ninja Turtles keychain, and we've got some glasses. So if you lost some glasses and you're going to need those to drive, you better get on over here. But again, we are through almost. We got about 20 more to go, maybe 25 more to go. We're through 78, so we're looking at maybe 23 more canoes before we wrap things up. We're glad you all staying with us. Go get some merch while you're here, and that way you can remember your stay here. And there was a gentleman named Mike who said, for this day and this day only, this bridge is now called Finish Line Bridge. Even though it's not what it's normally called, Mike said it should be called that. So, Mike, wherever you are, thank you for the suggestion. We are at Finish Line Bridge. That's where we're at right now. But we're waiting for that next canoe to come across. My name's Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting's WKJC, our sister station. It's FM 103.3 and 94.9, still covering live coverage here at the finish line. Brad Allen is doing that live as the canoes come in. So if you want to listen, you can do that. Tune in radio app is where you'll find that. And providing all the music and the great sound today, I've been working with them for the 19 years they've been doing this. Rex Manning from Sound Effects by Rex.
Oh my God.
There's a twist for you. Coming around the bend, our 79th canoe is canoe number 101. An all-Michigan team, that is Dan Harrison of Watervliet and Chris Kalfleisch of Mayo making their way toward the finish line, and this one's for you. Dan, 28 of Watervliet, best finish was 86. Chris, 41 of Mayo, best finish was 58. This one's for you, gentlemen, as you come in as our 79th canoe. Here they come, canoe number 101, Dan Harrison, Chris Kalfleisch, all Michigan, and 79th canoe to cross the finish line. Congratulations, gentlemen, on your finish of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go. Okay, coming around the bend, reports of their finish were greatly exaggerated, but they are finishing. Here comes now canoe number 76. This one's for you, gentlemen. This is Kevin Ornatowski, 67 of Talbot City. Jerry Killingbeck, 56 of East Powys. For real this time, they are finishing. Here they come. All Michigan and the seniors team, our third seniors team to cross. Sponsored by Bischoff Farms, Dr. Michelle Stockton, Talbot Chiropractic Center. Kevin's retired. Jerry is a machinist. Their paddlers now. Here they come. Canoe number 76, that one's for you, gentlemen. Kevin, Jerry, congratulations on your finish of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. This time for real. You will know about it soon, gentlemen. By the way, I do want to thank Nicole and Matt from Hungry Howie's. They've been doing great work here. Unsung heroes for us, no doubt about it. They've got the binoculars. They've been keeping track. They've been keeping me up on numbers here, too. So thank you to Matt and Nicole from Hungry Howie's. Get some pizza after this.
Mary needs help.
No, I don't know what that You did
All right, our next canoe. 81st canoe to cross the finish line. It's canoe number 38. It's all Michigan. It's mixed. And a seniors team. That is Matthew Wigton, 51 of Gaylord, and Bridget DeLeo, 53 of Gaylord, making their way toward the finish line. Matthew is a Catholic priest, and Bridget is a nurse practitioner. Just 2 previous finishes for them, a 70th place finish. Obviously, Matthew's got friends in high places. Here they come, canoe number 38, all Michigan, mixed and seniors from Gaylord. Matthew Wigton, Bridget DeLeo. Canoe number 38, congratulations on your finish of the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go! Heading toward home, 82nd canoe to do so. A mixed team and a mentor team. It's canoe number 47 making their way to the finish line. Jeff DeFeo, 70 years old from Montgomery, Massachusetts. And Megan Flack, 22 of Needham, Massachusetts, making their way to the finish line. Jeff right now may be the oldest at 70 to cross the finish line. He's a home builder. He's had 22 previous finishes and a best of 34th. For Megan, she's a student, and this will be her first ever finish. Love it. Here they come. Jeff DeFeo, 70 of Montgomery. Megan Flack, 22, both from Massachusetts. Both going to be finishers of the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Here they come, paddling hard into that breeze. Mixed team and a mentor team.
Good job.
Let's make some noise, especially for Megan, a student who's going to finish the race for the first time ever. Jeff and Megan from Massachusetts, congratulations on your finish of the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go.
Yeah, I didn't go that way. Yeah, somebody else.
You did it. I'm the mom. You're the dad?
I was treating like a dad on the last 40. I was like, get your tubes. Put it inside. Do it now. You gotta go see do now. We're like a true NCO.
Okay, our lost and found file is growing. We still have the glasses that were found in the bleachers. We still have the Ninja Turtle keychain. And now we've got some actual car keys that were found near the river. Is that right? Down the way there. They look like car keys. And if you have lost some car keys, they've got some other house keys and other things on there too. We've got them right here on the bridge, which is now called For Today Finish Line Bridge. Thank you to Mike for that. So we are on Finish Line Bridge. Now, if you've lost a keychain, if you've lost glasses, or if you lost car keys, come find us and we'll hook you up. We've got about another 24 canoes to get through before we wrap things up. I'm Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting, and from Sound Effects by Rex, making us sound good, sound and music, is Rex Manning.
Good job, Kevin. Cattle.
Another All-Michigan team heading this way. It'll be our 83rd canoe to cross the finish line. Oh, and a first time for one of our paddlers there. This is canoe number 23 making its way toward the finish line. Daniel Wisner, 40 of DeWitt, and John Langstaff, 38 of Owasso, making their way toward the finish line. Daniel's a teacher, and this will be his first ever finish of the race. John is a history teacher and basketball coach. He's had 2 previous finishes. His best finish is 43rd. Today, they will be another All-Michigan team, and they will be the 83rd team to cross the finish line. Paddling hard toward home, and for the first time ever for Daniel Wisner. Teacher, so we know what he did with his summer vacation. History teacher and basketball coach John Langstaff, too. They've probably been training all summer long. Here they come. Daniel's first ever finish of the Canoe Marathon. Daniel Wisner, John Langstaff of DeWitt and Owasso, an all-Michigan team, and another finisher. Congratulations on your finish for the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. And Daniel, your first time. Awesome, man. Okay, our 84th canoe is paddling toward home. It's an all-Michigan team, a mixed team, and all local, as we've got canoe number 5 making its way toward the finish line. Here's some 5 people back there. That is Bruce Barton, 68 of Homer, and Josie Vanderveen, 29 of Tawas City, making our way toward home. Bruce, 68, is a farmer in Homer. Josie, 29, Tawas City, works for O'Connor's as a purchasing manager. This will be Bruce's 20th finish of the Canoe Marathon. For Josie, just her 3rd. Bruce's best finish is a 2nd. Way to go. He's got a number 2. Josie's best finish was 66. They will be another all-Michigan and mixed team making their way toward the finish line. This is canoe number 84. Bruce Martin of Homer and Josie Vanderveen of Tawas City making their way to the finish line. Every time I say that, I hear them back here. They're waiting for you. Here they come. Canoe number 5. Ready to take the checkered box. Bruce Martin, Josie Vanderveen, congratulations on your finish of the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Okay, a couple of canoes coming right at you. First up there, that is canoe number 100. Couple of rookies, couple of Texans. That is Chris and Brady Lotes making their way toward the finish line. Chris, 69 from Grand Prairie, Texas, going to make his first ever finish. He's retired. Brady, 38 from Rockwall, Texas, is a mechanical engineer. Both are going to be first-time finishers of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. A couple of Texans and a couple of rookies making their way toward the finish line. And right behind them is canoe number 51. That is Pam Fitzgerald, who, unbeknownst to her, has won a quilt. Pam Fitzgerald and Neil Sand making their way toward the finish line. Pam Fitzgerald, 64 of Scotia, New York, and Neil Sand, 60 of Milton, Vermont, making their way towards the finish line. But right now, Chris and Brady Lotes, congratulations on your first ever finish of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. A couple of Texas boys doing good. Way to go. Right behind them, Pam and Neil. They are sponsored by Kodiak and by Rebecca Taggart. Pam is an athletic trainer, and Neil also an athletic trainer. But today, they are paddlers. Pam's best finish, 51st. Neil's best finish is 25th. But today, they are finishing 86th in the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Congratulations on your finish. Way to go. We've got 86 canoes in so far. I think the number is 101, so that puts us at 15 more. Want to thank again the title sponsor, Consumers Energy, the silver paddle sponsors, Munson Healthcare, Grayling Hospital, and Kodiak Group. We didn't have the keys claimed. We still have, but we got 2 pairs of glasses now. One missing a lens, but we have a pair of glasses in a case, and we still have the Ninja Turtle keychain. So if you've lost anything like that, you can come claim that right here on what is now Finish Line Bridge, thanks to Mike. At least for today. The rest of the time, Mill Street Bridge. But today, Finish Line Bridge. My name's Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting's WKJC. And again, Hits FM 103.3 and 94.9. Still doing live coverage of the canoes as they come in. Brad Allen taking care of that. Taking care of the music and the sound today. And from what I hear, we're sounding good. That's from Sound Effects by Rex, my buddy Rex Manning.
You know we love that cowboy music, but I'll bet you didn't know. Even cowboys like to rock on.
You get to take a souvenir, Mom. So it's right back here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our 87th canoe paddling toward home is a master's class and an all-Texas class. That is canoe number 109 making their way toward home. Isaac Weekman and Andrew Davis coming toward the finish line. Isaac Weekman, 42, from San Marcos, Texas, is a professor, and it'll be his first ever finish of the race. Andrew Davis, 43, of Lockhart, Texas, an electrical engineer. This will be only his second finish. Another Masters Class team. They are sponsored by EnergyBill.com LLC. And here they come. Another Masters Class canoe. Canoe number 109 making their way toward the finish line. The 87th to do so. First time ever for Professor Isaac Weekman. I love it. Only the second time for electrical engineer Andrew Davis. Congratulations, gentlemen, on your 87th finish at the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Away to paddle. We have 87 canoes across. Still got some glasses here, and we have the Ninja Turtles keychain. If you've lost something like that, you can come on over here and claim it. Want to thank some more of our sponsors, the bronze paddle sponsors, Matt LaFontaine Automotive, Northbound Outfitters, F&B Operations, Farm Bureau Insurance, Chris Hayes Agency, Grayling Insurance, Century 21 Realty North, Saab, the Michigan Beef Industry Commission, Kirtland Community College, Oscoda, Michigan, Edelweiss Tavern, Forward Energy, and Green Farm. Thank you to those bronze sponsors. Thank you to all of our sponsors, including media sponsors, 98.5 UPS, Halstead Game Processing, who did the live coverage sponsorship, Mary Becker's Heart of Up North Realty, GPS Tracking, and the Finish Line official sponsor, Hits FM 103.3 and 94.9. Brett Allen still broadcasting live. He'll be broadcasting until that final canoe comes across. My name's Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting's WKJC, and from Sound Effects by Rex Manning. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our 88th canoe to cross the finish line is a special one. It's all Michigan. It's a veterans team. It's canoe number 9. Nathan Whiting and Al Whiting Jr. making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Memory Lane Global Missions, Nathan's Outdoor Adventures on YouTube. Nathan Whiting, 64 of Linden, is retired. Al Whiting Jr., 72 of Fenton, a building contractor. Nathan has had 2 finishes in the past, his best being an 8th. Al has had 6 finishes, his best being a 9th. Today they're paddling together. We all know that Whiting name for sure. All of Michigan and a veterans team. This is canoe number 9. Nathan Whiting and Al Whiting Jr. making their way toward the finish line. Here they come. Al Jr. said his most memorable experience, of course, watching Dad in the early years. And there he is paddling now. Nathan Whiting, Al Whiting Jr. Canoe number 9. Congratulations, gentlemen, on your finish of the Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to paddle. We all remember Al Whiting Sr. for sure.
Hey, someone can you get some water? Get him. Get him water. Get him forward. Get him water. There you go. Easy. Easy. Hey, we're going to turn this, okay? We're going to have to turn this all the way. Wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Thank you.
All right, once again, I think from the math I just heard, we have 16 canoes still out there on the water that we are waiting on. So you still got some time to buy some merchandise so you can remember your stay here at Finish Line Park for the 77th Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Did get a question, yes, that the medical tent is still open in case you need it. That's for paddlers, support staff, or just anyone out here today with the hot weather that we're feeling right now. So the medical tent is open if you need it. We're going to be here until that last canoe crosses the finish line. Again, I want to thank some more of our fine sponsors, including the media sponsors, 98.5 UPS. They are the official station. Halstead Game Processing, the live coverage sponsor. Barry Becker's Heart of Up North Realty, the GPS tracking contributing sponsor. And it's FM, the official Finish Line station, still going strong. Broadcasting live as the canoes come in. We've got one that is coming around the bend right now. We'll get that information for you. And that canoe has it all going. It's all Michigan, a women's team, a masters team, and a mentors team. That is canoe number 59 making its way toward the finish line. Oh, and a local gal doing great. That is Mary Chandler, 49 from East Tawas, who's going to finish for the first time ever. We love that. And Brenda Carlson Brown of Grayling, who's had 6 previous finishes. They are sponsored by Clearwater Drilling and Main Street Gallery. They will be our 89th canoe to cross the finish line. Here they come. Barry Chandler of East Tawas is a landscaper. Brenda Carlson Brown of Grayling is a well driller. Today, they're paddlers and successful ones as they make their way toward home. All Michigan, all women, masters and mentors. This is canoe number 59, making their way to the finish line. Mary Chandler of East Tawas finishing for the first time ever. And Brenda Carlson Brown of Grayling, just her 7th finish. Here they come, yeah! Congratulations, Mary and Brenda, on your finish of the 77th Annual Consumers Energy AuSable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go!